Hello? Are you there? All right. Seems to be working. Oh my God, I'm streaming again. Let me check this out real quick. I'm on? Oh my God. It's been so many months since I've streamed. So, I don't know. I had this problem happen with OBS where it said like the output failed or something and you need to upgrade your video drivers. I swear I spent like hours trying to get it to work. Tried updating all my stuff. It's just because my operating system's kind of like gotten really old on this computer I'm using. So, um, I just blacked out. I haven't streamed in a long time. Yeah, so I spent a long time trying to get it working, and it wasn't working. I ended up doing these updates that ended up like causing havoc on my computer. Like some of my, because I got a custom built computer, some of my like USB, I had like extra USB ports, and they all just like stopped working, and I have no idea how to fix that. And it's I don't know, it was frustrating. But then I was watching a buddy's stream, and he said he's still on Windows 7. I was like, well, crap, this it's not just that. I should probably give it another try. And I just looked up the first Google video, something I'm sure I've done before, but this one was like, oh yeah, just change these settings in the on your output on OBS. I did that, and there you go, it works. I'm like, just blew my mind. I can't believe it. I've missed streaming. It'd be cool to stream again. You know, an ad is starting soon. I'm looking at like all the new Twitch stuff. Ads on Twitch have gotten even more obnoxious. That's amazing to me. But, well, whatever. I'm streaming to a VOD anyway most of the time, so who cares? So, what have I been doing? Just an update. I did post some videos on my YouTube. Basically, I haven't done much of nothing. I've been really depressed, incredibly depressed, for a very long time. I finally started to get out of it. Really, it was just starting to exercise, which helped me out. And I've been exercising a lot. I got like a whole gym set up in here. Yeah, I started to exercise. It got me in a better mood, and then I started doing chores around the house, cleaning stuff up, repairing stuff that needed to be done, you know. And then that got me working on the game again. It's fun. I think it was like 10 months that I had gone without working on any of the sound effects. And then in like the span of 2 to 3 days, I finished them all. So stupid. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I seriously, I don't have it figured out. Sometimes I just do really good and I work on it nonstop for a few months and then I'll just burn out and not touch anything. And it just gets worse and worse because I'm just like constantly thinking like, oh, you should work on it. Why don't you work on it? Why don't you work on it? It's like constantly in my head and I don't know, never touch anything. It doesn't help that everything that I've been doing is kind of new, and especially this. We're going to be doing music now. Um, so I've never made a song. I've done a couple like little practice things, but I still haven't made an actual song. So we'll go through it together and see how it works. Now I did forget to open Goba. It's been so long since I've opened Goba. I wonder if it'd even work. It popped up. It might work. Let's chat. Hello? There he is. Got the text. It seems like Goba still works. That's cool. Now I can get a notification. It looks like everything's just working. That's awesome. I noticed the microphone, that last video I did, the game seemed like my voice seemed really blown out. I never touched anything on this microphone, but the game seemed like it was turned up. Maybe I like accidentally hit one of the buttons. I'm trying to get it kind of down. I know there's like a lot of background noise in my microphone. I really should just like buy some sort of mixer, something that'll suppress all the background noise. But I really can't do anything about it. I've got the room as quiet as I can get it. My computer's like behind a bunch of foam, but the only thing I can do any better is to go like back into another room and just put the computer like in a closet and just like close the closet anytime I stream. I think that's what I'll do when I finally get back into my old room. I've been doing all these chores lately. Tore that whole room apart. There was this big bed frame and like I don't know cabinet in there that would build in there. They're too big to actually get out, so I had to dismantle them all. Tore all them apart. Started like fixing some of my light. Some of my light fixtures have been going bad, so I was replacing them, replacing some faucets, doing some plumbing. But one of my lights, everything went out. I had to like track down every outlet that it was attached to, going from like the circuit breaker to it. I had to tear open a wall to get to this little junction box that had like a wire nut had come loose, and it threw out all my lights and all my outlets in my bathrooms. I fixed it, but now I like had to tear that bathroom up. My house is just like it's in a way it's the cleanest it's ever been, but in another way it's been torn apart. Uh, that's how my things are going. I'm doing pretty good though. I've been in a good mood. I got a job. I work security now. It's kind of fun. I always wondered like if I'd do that, but been really enjoying it. Um, I do it part time on the weekends. Yeah, pretty good. I don't know. That's about it. We're gonna stream some music. I was thinking maybe I'll stream some like exercise stuff too, because I thought that might be fun. That's just one of the things I wanted to do. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm like super tired. I just wanted to stream a bit. So let's get this FL Studio going. If I keep putting it off, I won't do anything. All right, so this is what I'm looking at. So from my last video, I was looking at I've changed some things around. I finally like went into a YouTube video and was just like looking up all the different plugins there are and like trying to find some good ones. And honestly, there's a lot more default FL Studio effects plugins that I wasn't using and didn't really know about. So I kind of like put them all in here just so I know about them all. And then I figured I'd like reset this mixer up. You can see my mouse, right? All right, never mind. It's good to see it works. Okay, so I made some like I just did some little musical ditties as I was kind of getting comfortable with it. So we can listen to those, but they're just kind of like they're not music that I think I'll use on the game. But I can at least show you sort of like what I've been messing with. So far, I find it very hard to like do things and timing wise. And when I tried to do the quantize thing that I saw in the video way back when, it was very hard to get the notes to actually go where they're supposed to go. Hello. Oh my God. All right, how do I block this? I gotta remember how to do this. What? And bam. There we go. Okay, so let's listen to some of these. We'll go over to like the first pattern. These are just some of the like musical stuff I like to do every time I get a keyboard in front of me. Things I've been doing my whole life. So that's one of them. And it looks like you can hear that pretty well as long as I'm not talking. And just make sure I shut up anytime I play something. This is actually a really easy like song thing to play. I need to set this keyboard up to where it doesn't rock and make all that extra noise. There we go. It's a really easy one to do. It's just like 3 notes. And then you like go down 1. and then go offset 1. That's just an easy one I've always been able to do. It sounds good. That was 1. And I love the way it sounds. This is the this is Omnisphere. This is the ambient space piano, which I just think sounds really dreamy. I haven't really like adjusted it at all, but I used it to just play a couple songs. So let me look at a few more. Just click that. There we go. And then I did this one while I was trying to like make other ones. It's kind of like a little rhythm. I like that one. I'm really like drawn to these kind of haunting sort of songs. It's just kind of like what I like. Very simple. And then once I did those, I was like, I wanted to do something much larger. And I come up with this one. The timing's kind of off, but I like the way this one came out. You can hear like the little hesitation on the notes. So I'm not really good at this, but I do feel kind of like I can make something that sounds kind of nice. But anyway, we're gonna get rid of all that, delete all these. I've been getting better at these buttons. Let's just press delete. And then we're just gonna try and make something. I'm not gonna make anything in particular. I'm just going to try and make something, and then maybe if it fits for something, right? Like, let's look at this real quick. Oh, that's right, you won't be able to see it because I'm not capturing the window. So here's my notepad stuff. I went through Omnisphere and just like found the instruments that I like and put them in here. So we'll probably go through those and look at them again because I've forgotten what they're like. It's been several months ago. But the songs I need to make, or that I would like to make, are I need a song for the cutscenes, and then a song for like when you're in the research. And I feel like these will be the easiest ones to do because they're, you know, like music in a cutscene or in like a research thing are usually pretty plain, like maybe 1 or 2 instruments, just kind of background. So I think those will probably be a good place to start. But then I need like an overworld theme, which should be pretty good. And then I was thinking like a different musical theme for each type of area, like the shallows, the corals, the sea, the oil spill, the shipwreck, deep sea. I would like to do that, but that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different songs. That might be a lot. I'd like to have a mini boss music. I'd like to have a separate song for the plane and the fishing mini game, and then we need like final boss music and maybe some sort of thing that goes on the credits. I don't know. So those are the kind of things. So what I'm thinking is I'm just going to try and make something that sounds good, and if it happens to fit into one of these like, you know, areas, then we'll just say like, okay, so that's the one for, you know, the shallows or whatever. Maybe that, you know, that's the one for the research. So the idea is just make a song, and I'm not going to try and make it fit anything particularly right now. I just want to make something that sounds good and get good at it. I do have like the rules of making music that I need to look at again. I kind of understand this, like, okay, so when I'm making a song, I know that I'm making like a main sort of sound to the song, right? And it's got to be like 25-second song. Honestly, probably not even that. It could probably be like, I kind of wish I knew how long that one thing that I made was, but probably like 4 bars, and then you just like use those 4 bars to make 25 seconds. And then once you have like that 25 seconds of song, you can either make another 25 seconds of an alternative one that's similar to it but different. This creates variance in the song. This is specifically, this isn't just like making music, this is making video game music. You want something that is not aggravating. So doing a lot of variance in the song to where it's something that loops over and over and over again. It needs to have a lot of variance in it so that it doesn't get aggravating. So either you make like 25 seconds of an alternative sort of sound similar to this one but kind of its own thing, or you can do like just like a remix of the main sound, just something to change it up. But it does need to sound, well, I guess it does need to sound different from the main one. I don't really know how this is any different from this, looking at it. Anyway. Okay, so 5 to 10 seconds of a variance, something different, but then 20 seconds of the main sound remixed. Okay, and then this, like the remix of the sound goes all out. This all is going to sound really confusing, but I just like listened to a lot of my favorite video game songs and kind of came up with this. I noticed the trend in them, and this is the trend, is they all kind of follow this structure. Like a lot of Nintendo games and old JRPG games. And then you can make like a 5-second outro that goes, it basically just connects, it loops the rear of the song to the beginning of the song. And then after that, you can make like a 5 to 10 second intro that's kind of its own thing. So you play this song, which leads into the main one, but then that one doesn't repeat. That one's just an intro. It's kind of its own thing. Once it finishes, it goes into the main song, which loops over and over. If you do that, you should be able to make a song that doesn't sound so annoying. Gotta remember to keep to the scales. I should, if I can, end on the same letter chord. Doesn't have to be the same number. I use quantize to cheat and make it sound better. And then, all right, and then I use like different spaces of my keyboard for the different, like I can play one instrument up here, play one instrument in the middle, play one instrument on the end. Okay. And then what I can do is listen to some, I got some reference music, so we might as well listen to that real quick. Gravitas, audio, music reference. So I got some like references that I picked out that are supposed to inspire me for these different things. I want something simple. So something like the cutscene music. Right. So this is for Chrysalis cutscene music. Retro. It sounds like a piano, right? I mean, it's a digitized piano, but... And you got this doot 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 kind of harp sound. And I think that's kind of like violin-ish kind of sound, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of hard to piece together an old retro sound. Like, what was it inspired by originally? But that was like 3 instruments to make a kind of nice cutscene music. And it's very simple. So I don't have to do something super complex. And this one's very simple. It's like 3 different styles in the song, right? You think of like 3 acts. And it gets more complex the further into it gets. So that's kind of an example of like how a video game music can be rather simple and still do a really good job. It's a really simple song, but it's real catchy. So I kind of want to I want to do something like that. I don't want to I'm not making EDM, you know, trap songs or whatever. Just want something simple and catchy. What about like the plane? I picked like, this is the plane song from Jaws. It's like piano. Again, it's got this harp sort of noise in the background. Honestly, I think it's just two instruments too. It's like a piano noise and then a background doot doot doot. I don't know what that is. It's very digital, so it's hard to tell what it was even inspired by. Like these old retro songs, it was a musician making music for the game. Many of the times it was like one of their first things, or they're definitely like pioneers of it, but they were referencing classical instruments and digitizing them in a way. I don't know, it's a weird space. It's kind of like I'm trying to mimic this retro style. This is so catchy, and it's so simple too. I love catchy and simple. So let's try and use like a piano and then find something similar to this harp sound. I like this. Let's start here. It's so simple. We should be able to make a song like that, right? Right? So let's find like a piano sound. Okay, so there's two sounds to work with. Let's put one in one, the other one in two for now. And then I guess at this point I just try and make a melody that sounds good. Okay, so I have no idea how to go about this. I always want to make soft music or like calming music, but this is supposed to be upbeat. Like I gotta imagine it in my head, like what it's like to be flying and bombing fish and... Right. No. That's a scale. That's a scale. I don't even know how to start with this. Okay. Right. Shit. Now I gotta remember what keys I press. Okay, let's just get some stuff locked in. So what I want to do is do this. Let's start with that, because that sounds kind of nice. Okay. That sucked. Delete it. Go again. That probably sounded like I'm hesitating because I forget what keys to press. Delete it again. Let's try it one more time. Again, I fucked it up. And I pressed double keys. Okay, I got it this time. Okay, this is the one. Okay, there we go. That's sort of in time and what I want. Now let's shrink this down. How do I do that again? Like this. There we go. At least I can recognize when it's off key. Okay. Do something like that. It's kind of upbeat. Hmm. That sounds like an intro to me, though. That's something that's like gonna start the song out. Maybe that's how it goes. All right. All right. I got it in my head. I just gotta find the right key. It's gotta be like a different key. Yeah, like that. Okay. I like that. Okay, let's do that. Nope, I did it wrong. Shit. Okay. Now, I can't just press delete now. I gotta do Control Z. All right, but these are like, they sound like two different instruments. Maybe these should have been like their own things. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this, Control C, because I like the little ditty, but this needs to be like its own pattern. So I can delete that, go to pattern 2, and then just go Control V. Let me move this over here. I'm gonna go back to pattern 1. And I'm gonna go ahead and just move these over because that's what I want to do. So these are kind of like two different things. I have no idea what to do with this. Like, what comes after this? It sounds like because it's ending on a G5. I think it kind of like is its own contained thing, but I need it to be longer than this. So it'd be good to end on like a G6, right? So let's try. Okay, what if I do that? We'll just do like a 3-key sequence 3 times. It's going to end on this key. No, this key. G6. Let's try that. I don't know. I really hate hearing the same thing over and over again. Really unfortunate because that's all this is. Well, I know I like the idea of ending up here. I just know I need to get up there somehow. Something upbeat sort of sounding. Yeah, what if we do that, like a rising scale? That sounds good. Okay, let's try that. This one's off key, but it still sounds good. Okay, I like that. So I'm going to play at the end, or this way. I'm going to play that at the end. Nope, don't record. I think it would be good if it was 2 of them. It sounds kind of strange. Let's try it again. I pressed those way too hard compared to the other ones, I think. I slammed them. I don't know if there's like a way to lower the volume of them. I just gotta press them at... I just gotta redo it. I like that was wrong again. Just gotta be lighter on that second press. Okay, that sounded a little more soft. All right, that might be something to work with at least. So let's start with that. So what I want to do here, because my man before he'd like quantize something and just roll with it, but me, I'm kind of like paranoid that I'm going to screw up the whole thing, so I want to like copy and paste it here and then quantize it. That way at least I still got the old version in case I really fuck it up. Something to start with. Okay, so we go Tools, Quantize, Control Alt Q. There we go. Oh man, all this is different. So start time, duration, levels. Huh? Guess we just accept it. What's it sound like now? I kind of like my version better, but okay. Go that way. That's actually kind of nice. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I kind of like the way the timing is with this one. Honestly, this might be its own pattern. It still doesn't really like match into it, right? This is something like a transition sort of thing. So I kind of like, I think this is its own pattern, honestly. Let's go ahead and just like copy that, delete it, go to another pattern, 4, and go paste, bring this over here, play it. Okay, that's its own sort of thing. This is still its own pattern. So to fix this, I wonder if I could just play like the same keys again. Man, I went all the way up here. I gotta teach myself how to play something I've already played. Well, if I just move over one. I could do that easily just by like grabbing it. Let's just try that out. Actually, I know the keys don't actually work like that, but I don't know, whatever. Fuck it. I'm just playing around right now. So if I took this and just brought it up like a scale, I don't think it works like that, but we'll give it a shot. What's that sound like? Oh, yeah, it sounds kind of strange. Music doesn't really work that easily, huh? Okay, don't like that. And it starts immediately. Hmm. This sounds really strange now. That was the old one. Okay. I'm like struggling thinking like, how do I turn this into more of a song? Trying to think of the video I watched. Because he kind of did something like this. I might have to watch that video again while I'm making the song. Just to follow the steps. So after this, he just like, he put his pattern in here. Like 4 of them. It might not be long enough, and that's kind of my problem. Alright, get rid of these. Try it again. There we go. I feel like there needs to be a gap between these. How do I add more space to the pattern? Like, I guess I do like this. Drag it out like a little bit. When I paste a pattern, no. I don't know how this works. Like if I did this and then pasted one, it's still going to do it without that. So I'd have to do it to every one of them. If I wanted the pattern to just last a little longer, how do I do that? I don't know. Like pasting it in like it is now, it starts up way too soon. There's no space in between. Like I could, yeah, I could go in here and put one in a little bit further than it, but there's no like snapping here, and it's going to be like impossible to get it to be the exact same thing this time, right? Like that looks kind of close, but we're talking like got to be perfect. Let's see how good that is though. Okay, this isn't a pattern that works good together. I definitely need something that goes on and brings it to the next one, I think. I'll just do that. It's gonna be bad. No. Ah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a music guy. Alright. Okay. Okay. Drives me crazy listening to it over and over again. I just can't imagine how the rest of this song goes in my head. Is that G? Yeah, it's G6. So I need to end here. Okay, so this is the kind of sound I need to do. I just need to repeat the kind of notes I've done already, which is da 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 da. So I just need to go up with it. But it's got to end on this one. That's off key. Maybe I do that. That kind of follows the same cadence. I can't do this. Okay, I think that's kind of what I need to do. That's what I want to do. That's not what I wanted to do, but maybe? It sounded kind of off. No, don't record. Nah. Now I've taken my hands off the keys, and I've lost where I was. Alright, how did that sound? Okay, that sounds like it goes together, right? And it ends on a G. Another G. If I quantize that to fix it up. So if I quantize, none of these ones should change because they've already been, right? So let's just try that. Where do I go? I'm in the channel rack. Go here, tools, quantize. So yeah, it didn't look like any of these changed, but these ones should have changed. Yeah, that seems. Okay. I noticed his like snapped more. Mine's not snapping. It's very kind of hard to do if you can't. I guess I can just keep adjusting it till I get what I want. The problem I have here is I'm going past 4. What I need to do, maybe move these over so it's at 4. There we go. Sounds kind of odd. This is like too quick. Make these bars a little longer. Oh no! I hate how it's still selecting them all. Just don't like where this one is. It sounds so strange. Da 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 da. I like completely fucked the timing of this now. I guess that's pretty close. The quantize again, quick contour, bam. The big problem too here, they don't really go together. Doesn't sound like. Okay, I just don't like this. I like the idea, but I think it needs to be. I think that would have been better if I did it twice. Well, then what I need to do is just remove that, grab this, copy it, paste it way over here, and then put that in here. Maybe I can just do it myself. Is there any way to get this to play from here? I know there's a way. Oh, I can move this thing, right? So it plays from here. Well, it worked once. Can I always make it play from there? Is there a way to just always play from here? I don't want to hear the beginning of it over and over again. I've heard it. There probably is, and I just don't know how. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, let's play it again from here. That doesn't sound good. It sounds weird. That sounds good to me. I think maybe I should just do it myself. The quantize isn't making it better. I just gotta do it fast enough that it fills into one bar. Alright, fuck it. Let's get rid of it all. Try it again. Latch. I think this was way too light. That sounded weird. This is really aggravating. Fuck, what am I doing? My head just shuts off. It's like, oh god, panic! I don't know, I'm hitting the keys and they just don't. The pressure's not the same every time. I'm close though. Let's try it again. I've lost my key again. Here we go. It just sounds off. It's like when I'm playing it here, right? It sounds loud, but when it's recording it, everything gets a lot quieter, it feels like. Like I'm pressing at the exact same pressure, but listen when I press it here, it's gonna sound way quieter. Or it's just all over the place. What the actual fuck? I'm wondering what's going on. This is really aggravating. It's just so off. This didn't sound that bad. I think it just sounds different than it records, which is really throwing me off. Like I didn't even hear the first bit of that. This key, I couldn't even hear it when I played it. It was very quiet. Yeah, it's really hard to hear. Oh, you can adjust stuff here, huh? Velocity, pitch. Hmm. Nah, it still sounds weird. What is it undoing? I apparently moved the note when I double clicked it. Redone, undone. Well, fuck. Yeah. Okay, I did it over and over again. It's time. It sounded different. I swear to God. Again. Wait, did that get rid of everything? What happened? What is going on? Okay, move back over here. Strange. I hate this. I really hate this. I wonder if I can make this just using the keys. Will it just sound good if I do it like that? No. Really quiet. I'll get it one of these times. No, sounded bad. I need better hotkeys for this. I'm gonna be doing it over and over like this. Alright, maybe that one still sounded really quiet. Is that good? I gotta move this over so it's in the fourth bar. There we go. Sounds so strange. Hello. Let me go back to this. Hello. Yeah, I finally got my streaming thing working again. I'm going crazy right now, listening to this song over and over again and making 0 results. Like the volume's totally different. Is that because of the quantize? Is the quantize making everything sound different? Drive me crazy. Well, that made a big change. I wonder if I can change it like this and it'll snap. You can't do anything without accepting. Why is it so quiet? I have no idea how to make music. I've seen some of your streams. Still making bugs. Bugs are good. So here's kind of like my reference, which is a very upbeat sort of like mini game song. So this one's got a different sound to it. This has got a very different. I think I'm doing something totally wrong. Maybe I'm trying to figure out like how the process of this is supposed to work to make a game song that sounds good. I've done something similar to this before, but I had something to work with before. Now I have to like make something up. Like I'm doing the sketch right now and I have no idea what I'm sketching, right? Like I'm drawing the hands backwards. That's what it feels like. I hate this. I hate this. Go away. I don't like this ending bit. It's got to be like 4 bars long, I think. But I don't know how to how to continue this ditty. See, I thought it would be this. But that's not it. I can't stand hearing like the same sound over and over and over again. It really drives me crazy. I've heard this and I'm just like already sick of it. I've only been doing it for an hour. And then I gotta play the music right every time. It's very confusing. This key, G, G6. So, nope. Nope. Oh god. So, okay. I hate making music. I don't like it at all. I want to draw. I want to animate again. I don't like every sound effects and music is the worst. Anybody that's a composer, how do they do it? Maybe I just end on this one. I don't think it fits. Like, it's supposed to be upbeat and happy. Which means notes should be rising, right? Oh my god, I don't know. I might just need to reflect for a second. What's the mood? How long would it be there? Yeah, it's supposed to be like for the mini game. Let me pull up a reference. That is one of the problems. I was trying to do this without reference, but then I just like went straight into, I don't know. I just wanted to make a song that worked. Let me see here. Gravitas reference. No. Promo material. I've got a GIF in here that's exactly what we're doing. This one. Do I have a version of this? Yeah, I do. I have a video of it. Plain video. Okay, here we go. So this should help if I just put this on like repeat. All right, and I'll let you see it. And if I just like minimize this to the side to where I can see it, it probably would help a lot. So this is what we're doing. This is the game, or this is the mini game. Got this like shit. You're flying through wings, flying through rings. I was thinking about pilot wings at the same time. Anyway, similar to that, supposed to be something like, honestly, this sound doesn't match what my feeling is when I'm watching this video. This is like dun 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 or something like that in my head, which is not really what we've been doing. Dun, 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 dun. I should just sing it with my mouth and then try and copy it, I think. That might actually make it easier. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 na, na, na. I don't know. I wish I recorded a little bit longer here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Let's go down an octave. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of like maybe I'm using the wrong instrument too. Probably have like a deeper sounding piano. Yeah, this one sounds too. Maybe it's the wrong instrument. Okay, I'm like targeting a song now, which is doing exactly what I said I wasn't going to do. But if it feels bad that I've done all this, I'm just going to throw it all away, but it's driving me crazy too. A bass guitar? Maybe. Let's look at guitars. If I can find out where I'm at. Here we go. Let's just do a new one. Omnisphere. Oh man. Can I find the note? I like the kind of... Probably not. It's close. I can do it in my head. I can't do it on the keys. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I figured out how to do it now. I just need the right instrument. This is a weird instrument, but I don't know if that's what I want. Okay. Cosmic. Yeah, no, that ain't it. Cranky. Honestly, I should do the sound that I just did and then look for the music afterwards. Because I can do it that way. Okay. What do I press? I press this, and then I go to this, and then I record it. Oops, I've already screwed it. And then I go to here, go there, hit the delete key, space. I've already forgotten what it was. Oh my god. I don't remember it. I've already forgotten it. Ah, I suck at this. That's it. Okay. Quick, before I forget it again. Okay, that was horrible, but it's basically it. No, no. It's a horrible time. Get rid of that one. Oh, the timing is so bad. Alright, one more. I can do it this time. Ah, what am I, a robot? I got zero rhythm? No. This, why do I keep hitting that? There we go. Alright, well that was kind of shit, but... I'm just discouraged so badly. It sounds so bad. I don't know. I think I just need to take a break from it for a second. Actiony. I think there's a way to open up files in FL Studio where you can have like a video playing in the program. I could also just like put it in a corner. It would be nice to have it on screen while I'm trying to make the thing. Oh, it resized. FL Studio. I don't know. The editor. All right. Okay. If I just keep doing it over and over, I'll get better at it. I swear. I also feel like I'm just not good at like this upbeat stuff. I like things that are um I don't know the word for it, but things that are like more chill and relaxing. Doing music that's like happy just feels like I'm extra out of my element now. Okay, come on now. Okay. I just like panic. When it starts recording, I'm just like, what do I do? Even though I did it over and over and over again. It's so weird. No, it's supposed to be 3 there. All right, so if I hit that, this, okay. All right. Was that it? I tried it over and over. Okay, so I can do this, and then I do, right, because it ended like, it's gonna keep playing till this 3rd bar, right? Yeah, and then repeat. But now I can look for an instrument. How are these guitars? Did my search go away? These are definitely not guitars. God. Kind of crunchy. I swear this filter is not working. Type it again. Huh? These all come up when you type in guitar. Oh, because it's a guitarette or something. Kind of weird. Look how many things come up with guitars though. All these. Okay, which one do I have selected right now? There we go. That one's kind of cool. That's another EDM one. Kind of funky. I could use that. Right, if I expand it out a little further. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's try that one. Adjust it a bit. I like this because I can actually make my changes without having to play keys. Which I need to go to Effects. Ooh. I like that. Then I get in this weird state where, like, I want this to repeat. To repeat it, I'd have to do this. And then put it in manually. Because it needs to end close to a fourth bar. If I want to get it into 4 bars. So it'd be something like this. Let's just try that out. Also, this is on the wrong key. Wah. Now if I quantize this, it'll make it more in time. Oh God, why did this quantize differently? It sounds like I'm messing up in Guitar Hero. How hard is it? Just do the same thing. Oh God. Alright, go away. And then grab you. Go copy, paste. Wait, that sounded good. Kinda. Oh. That sounds horrible. Maybe I should just stretch out the keys a bit. Hello, play the whole thing. Okay, now what else does the song do? Because it can't just do this. That's gonna get really lame. At least we got a ditty that kind of works and it's 4 bars long. That's better than I had before. And it sounds kind of funky now. Well, I'm a lot happier with the way this one's going. So what do I add to this to make it better? It's not going to be one of these. I don't think it's going to be one of these. Nah. Wait. I actually like that. Okay, let's try and get that in there somehow. So that's it right there. Can I record it though? That's the real question. It's going to be hard to do it while that's playing. So let's go. Oh, I'm putting them in the same pattern. Okay, everything's wrong here. 2, delete, Go to another pattern. 5, 6, there we go. That's it. Okay. If I do something like that toned down again, I think I had it right. That's like the same thing I just did. I don't know. No. Okay. Well, if I want to go to 4 bars, which I should. I keep doing that. I'm just repeating it. I don't know if that's right. I have no idea. Again, I listen to it too many times and I just go crazy. And I have no idea. It like drowns it out. Now all I hear is this diddy noise. I need to bring up the picture again. Okay, let's just play the 2 things we've got. Close this. So I'm on pattern 6. Throw that in. Pattern 5. I don't know how these go together. I'm like stacking sounds, which is bad. Maybe this is just like the end of that one. It's something similar, but something different. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of getting there. Oh god, we're going into infinity. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is like something, this is like the variant kind of thing that comes later in the song. I need to think about this. I think like mentally the way I'm thinking about it is wrong. Like the idea is to just try and get like 25 seconds of a tune that builds up over time. So, okay, if I go to like pattern 5, I like this pattern a lot. Let's just do 4 of these. How long is this if it goes to 12? Dun dun. I can kind of hear it in my head what it's supposed to sound like. Okay, so that did 12 seconds. It's so weird, like, you can't, like, I feel like this is weird. Like, you can do this and drag a bunch of patterns, and it works really well. But if you want to put a pattern at the end of ones that are already there, like the snapping in this is just very strange. Like, I need to put the brush like pixel perfect, and even then it kind of puts it off to the side a little bit. It's strange. I feel like there should be a better way to do this, but it's not really working. Really, I just need to have like the right amount right from the beginning. And then like, yeah, to even get it here, it's gonna start a little bit over. It's so strange. I see people use this program and they just like throw it in perfectly every time. Anyway, 12, so that would be, if I'm going for 25 seconds, I need like double this, so I need 8 bars. Which seems like a lot. Oh god. There we go. Right. So that should be about 24 seconds. So if I go down here, there we go. Yeah, it's like 24. If I wanted 25, do I just add one more? Like, yeah, there's got to be a way to make stuff snap better. It's just not snapping very well. Make unique, shift left, duplicate. There we go, snap. What's that, half a step? I don't know what any of this is. Events, markers, which one do I want? How about step instead of half step? It seems a little better. So still not great. Like, I think that's lined up. It looks like it is. Okay, and that would make it, okay, so this goes to like 27 seconds, so that would be kind of right. About 25 seconds. Honestly, I think going to this 24 makes more sense. Keep things even numbers instead of odd numbers. Okay, so I have a pattern, but it's really lame. So I need to like remove a pattern here and here, and then there and there, and then add in like our pattern 4. No, 6. Okay, this is really aggravating. Oh. Ah, the snapping's still really weird. I just need like a new pattern with the same instrument. Maybe this can be like on the end of it. So I try and make something that works with this. Oh yeah, I guess instead of doing it that way, I can. All right, fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put this. There we go. And then instead we do this. Be like the end of it. I don't know. I just feel like I'm making zero progress. I should probably just like hum out the whole thing, huh? Okay, so I feel like it lowers an octave and does the same thing again. All right, it's gonna be awkward, but I gotta sing it. All right, so you're playing this. Dun dun da 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 dun da da dun da dun 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 da 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 dun da da dun da dun 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 da 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 dun da da dun. So okay, so the duns get lower, but the rest of it stays the same. So I can kind of use the pattern I had before. But then what do I do after that? I don't know. I can only think of that. And like, what is it? How do I change the song to make it more interesting? Like, it can't be the same thing over and over again. That's really aggravating. Uh, right. It's like a lot of variants, and then the second one, they add some extra keys to it to kind of like grow it. Like I get how it works, but it's like I need to get it to the midway point or whatever, and then just remove stuff from it. Right? It's the same thing, but it gets a little more complicated each time. So really, you make the more complicated part and then take stuff away from it. That's what I was able to do last time. It was really easy to edit a song and make it more video gamey. But this time, I need to create something more complicated. It's so simple. It's like, I think I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. I need to just do I think the big issue is this thing, or this sound that I made, doesn't go along with this. This should definitely be lower though. Okay, let's get pattern 5. Go to the correct one, which is this one. So what I need to do is copy this. I wonder if there's probably an easier way to copy a pattern. Clone. There we go. Now this one, I just need to lower these notes. We're on G. I think it would be E. Also, I fucked up the position of it there. I wonder if there's definitely a button I can hold to like move it without like moving it left and right. I don't know what button that would be. So this actually clones something. I should learn all the FL Studio hotkeys, because that was interesting, but that's not what I want to do. Yeah, let's look up some hotkeys real quick. This FL Studio, Google. How to move notes sideways. Control A to highlight them all and then drag. No, that's not good. Oh, here we go. How to move up and down. Shift up and down. Okay, let's try that. Hold shift. Okay, so that duplicates. That's not what I want. But if I do shift and press, there we go. There, I can move it without moving it side to side. That's what I want to do. Oh, I didn't put these on there. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Do I just do an octave? No, that is the same one. Is that what I need to do? Just lower it all down? Maybe? It's here. I hate how I can drag it off the side like that. Alright, so there. Oh, I moved it again. Was it this one or that one? That one. That doesn't sound right at all. I think this stream is just going to be a big bust of me failing constantly. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours. 2 hours and I've made zero progress, it feels like. And I honestly don't know where to go from here. I like that much of it. Those are off key. Where's the key range? It's this one is off. So it's this. I need to do something different with the sound, but it's similar. I don't know. I feel like my brain's fried. I'm not making progress. I think I'm just gonna stop. And I don't know. Think about it. I don't know. It's not working out right now. I'm gonna look at like other songs I've used. Honestly, I think what would help me, instead of like, I can't really dissect a song by listening to it, right? It's too complicated. But if I could get like, maybe I need to download some FL Studio kind of files, something similar, and then I'd be able to see what it looks like. Because I'm a visual learner. I don't learn through sound. If I can see it, then I can understand it. Like a lot of like what I was doing when I was dissecting how the music works is I just take I take the song. Let's just go do this real quick. Maybe it'll help. Audio, music reference. So like this, go back to this. Okay, so I would take a song like that one. Wait, what is it? It's the fishing minigame or the playing minigame, and then throw it into something like Audacity, and then I can kind of like see what it actually looks like visually. And I did this with like a lot of different video game music to kind of like understand the patterns, because I can't hear the patterns, but I can see the patterns. And the thing here is like you can see by looking at the WAV file, like this is like the intro to this song because it looks different from the others. So this is just like kind of like what I said here, is there's just a small like separate bit that's the intro, and then the next bit would be like the main sound, which these are just like the main sound repeated over and over again. And sometimes there's something complicated added into it, but that's basically it. So this is like this little chunk here. I don't remember how to count this, but oh, here we go. This is 17 seconds, I believe. So this is like a 17-second chunk, which is just like dun, dun. It's using a bit of the intro, but it's like it's just a very, all of it is unique, the entire bit of it. Yeah, there's some repeated bits. I just can't, I can't dissect it in my head. But you can see how, like, through the WAV file, it's just like that little 17-second bit loops into itself and can play again and again. And you just got like this unique intro when you start the stage. So I just need to figure out how to get this. And like, this is a very simple song. This is old NES song. As you get into like more complex stuff, they start doing things kind of like, yeah, okay, so this is like Pilot Wings. You got your intro bit, which is this whole start. And then this is when it actually gets into the main bit of the song. So you got some repeated bits there. And then you've got, this is like, okay, so this is its own piece right here. You can tell how like it was a different sound. Then this is the variant part. And so this would be like the second part of the song structure to me. And this is just repeating it again. And now we're doing this part again. So you can see like this section, and then you've got this is a kind of a thing with this part, and then it repeats it, and then it goes back and does this, and it's basically just repeating again. So this is like the whole thing up to here, which is just like, this would be the main part that I described, and then this would be the variance part that I described. And then you've got the intro part, which is that. Like, I can see it this way. It's visual. It makes sense to me. I don't know. I think I need to listen to music dissected a little further to understand how to make this part. I don't know. Making music is very difficult. Definitely not a strong suit here. So I can come up with like a little ditty that I like, but that doesn't necessarily mean I need to work out like a full 25 seconds worth of sound. I need to be able to hear it in my head and then translate that into the notes. Or find a way to like build up piece by piece, but right now I'm just not getting it. But I don't know. Maybe it'll come with more practice. I don't know. I'm gonna stop here. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I need a break. I'm gonna think about it more. I think next time I stream, hopefully I have something figured out so that I know how to do a progress or how to do the process. Because right now I'm just like fumbling constantly. Anyway, I'm gonna take off. Look at the infinite void. That's actually really beautiful. Anyway, later. Okay. Should be streaming. Mic's on. Let's do this. Bam. Hello, how are you? So I did some audio balancing. Hopefully sounds a little better. I ended up like going through my microphone and just like recording audio over and over again to find like what actually sounds best, because I haven't done it in a long time, and seeing as I messed up the gain a while ago, who knows what else I've screwed up on accident. So hopefully it's a little better now. It should be. I think one of the biggest things I did, actually I'm gonna end up going back over to here. You open this, do that. So one of the biggest things I ended up doing that I didn't realize was screwed up, under my mic, I've always had these filters on. It's gonna be a little bit hard to see, but there's a compressor, noise suppression, and a noise gate. And I added the compressor just because it can lower the output gain by a little bit. I don't know what else it does, but it did sound a little bit better. It's very minor. The biggest thing I did though is the noise suppression was set, it was below the noise gate before. And I realized that that was what was causing, like the noise gate would go and all the sound, none of the sound was getting suppressed correctly. So that's why I had to put it above it. And then I put the compressor above that because it just seemed to sound the best. So that's what I had to do. I do have the suppression at like all the way up, even though that's supposed to like degrade the mic quality, but I can't hear it. Honestly, I listen to it and I just want to lower the background noise as much as possible. And I think the mic quality is fine. You know, I don't know. I don't have super ears. I really don't. I don't know. I've seen people like, they say, oh no, it'll ruin the whole audio quality. I can't even tell. I just want the loud noises gone. But anyway, that's noise suppression. And then for the noise gate, I use 33, negative 33, negative 28. So that's like my settings for mic. In case you were interested in streaming and want to know how I fixed it, that's how I did it. And it should be better. The last one I recorded, it almost completely eliminated all that fuzzy sound that I was having. I gotta put my, I don't know, I really need like a bigger table workspace for my computer. Use this little one. I really should just buy like a better desk for general stuff. Anyway, that aside, we're gonna try some more FL Studio. I watched some more. I knew that was gonna happen. This headphone cable is just not long enough. I guess I'm just gonna have to put it right here. Anyway, yeah, I watched some more tutorials, try to get like a better idea of what I'm doing and what I'm doing wrong and what I could do better. I watched a little bit, and I did get some good information from it. Like for one, I learned how to. I learned a lot of neat stuff, but the big one for me right now is I learned how to play only a certain part. So you just right-click the part you want to play, drag, and it'll just play that bit. And then right, was it left click? No. That's where that is. How do you get rid of it again? You just I don't know how to get rid of it. There's definitely an easier way to get rid of it than what I'm doing right now. Is it just click off? I guess I could do it that way. I don't know. But that's something nice. Also learned there's apparently a button up here. Yeah, okay, so it gets rid of that like beat thing. I don't really use this beat thing. Maybe for this, just to like extend the beats, but that's not really necessary. I can just do this, and apparently you can like select one of these like boxes and then copy and paste the beat in. Yeah, so now this beat affects this other instrument. So that's just like a cool thing that I didn't know about. I can delete that. I much prefer this, I think, than this one. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, these little like pegs are not really me. I'd rather just have this open. That way I can click on them and go straight to the piano roll, right? And before, I'd have this, and I'd have to like click on this and then open the piano roll like this to go to the one, and it's not even always going to the right one, right? Well, okay, that worked. Did it? It's hard to see if it's changing because this is behind there. Whatever. There we go. So it's on 3. If I click on this, yeah, it's not changing it here. So if I wanted to go to something, I'd have to click on the one that I want and then go to this and click on it to change it over. But instead of doing that, just click this button, click on the one you want to edit. Also learned that it's fine to put these all on like the same pattern. I was kind of avoiding that before, but like this, I can do whatever I want with this instrument. And then when I put the pattern in here, all you gotta do is like right click, not right click it. Oh, great. Click on this, there we go. And then you can do, it's one of these is like, you can split up all the instruments on it into their own patterns, and it like splits them and automatically names them and everything. So that was a cool thing. I don't know. What else? I don't know. I learned a bit about like how to make my patterns, like how these bars work. this first like bit of this bar here. And one thing, I want to actually set snapping to work a little bit better for this. So right now it's just on main, which means I don't think it snaps as well. Let's go with like, so yeah, steps. I think there's 4 steps in a beat, right? If I do step, this thing will change, yeah, based on each of these different little squares here. So if we've got like, so this is a bar, 1 to 2, that's 1 bar. These are beats. So there's 4 beats in here, and then there's 4 steps in a beat. Basically, each beat is 1 second. That's 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 bar. So every bar is 4 seconds. So it's nice to like learn all that stuff. See how that works. Right. So yeah, when doing this, most of the music I've seen, they're always working on like 4 bars, right? Whatever pattern they have, it's usually like over the course of 4 bars, and then they'll just repeat that pattern and do what they want with that. So I think I need to try and work within 4 bars. I was kind of figuring that out, but I'm gonna try and make my music like that and then edit it from there. So that means we don't actually have to do like a 25-second thing. We only have to do, oh God, 16 seconds. Is that right? 1, 2, yeah. 4 by 4, 16. So we only have to do 16 seconds. And then we can edit that by just arranging the patterns from the instruments once we separate them. So really all I have to do is like using these instruments, you know, going through each one of them, put all the stuff to make it sound like as good as it can on this 16-second time frame, and then I can edit it from there. So that makes more sense to me now. But anyway, the other thing I wanted to do is just look at other songs and use them as references. So that's what we're gonna do first. I think I need to like just change the way I've been thinking about things. And it'll help me out a lot. I don't want to use too many like tutorials because I feel like it's just a hole that you can find yourself in if you're using tutorials too much and you just don't do anything. I've been in that state before when like drawing. You just end up looking at like a million tutorials but never actually do anything. And then I feel like you kind of like lose some of your uniqueness or your style when you're constantly watching other people's styles. So I'm gonna try not to do too much of that. But I would like to use some like old retro music as sort of like inspiration and just see what we can learn from them. So these are the songs I picked. I just picked some of my favorite ones. So why are we using retro music? It's because it's video game music. Usually it is like, I think most retro music or retro video game music is super refined because they only had so much room and so many instruments to use to, you know, get their music across. So when they could do it well, I think it's like, you know, it's really good, like master of the craft. A lot of these songs, they're very simple, but they get the most out of their instruments. So I think it's a great place to just learn from. So let's look at these. And then just like, I'll give my comments on what I think about them as we do it. There we go. I got a couple here. Honestly, probably too many, but we'll just listen to them all. And actually what I should do, because I'm a visual learner, it helps me if I can see what I'm looking at. So I'm just going to throw these inside of Audacity. That way we can see like the structure of the songs as well. This might take a few seconds, but this is going to load up all these songs, and then we can just look at them piece by piece. Oh, that one looks weird. Probably didn't load right. I think anything that's like MP4 or something probably won't load. Anyway, that's not a big deal. We'll just skip over those. Oh, actually, looks like everything's fine. What is up with this song? That's Darius Twin. That one's high energy. All right, so first we got ActRaiser. I can't see the whole name of it. It's ActRaiser Fillmore sound. Anyway, listen to this. All right, you should be able to hear it pretty well. So this one has basically the same structure I said before. This right here is the intro to the song. And this is like, it's 7 seconds long, I think. That's the length. That's like 7 seconds long intro. And then it goes into this bit of this song, which is just following. This is 25 seconds. So that's it. It's lining up exactly what I was saying before. I can't say how many instruments are in a particular piece, because I have a lot of trouble like separating all the noises. So there's some variance to this, but you can tell how it's like all the same bit. It's all the same thing, but it really is, it's very different. Like throughout that entire 25 seconds, there's not a lot of repeated noise. There's some. Okay, so there's, if you hear like the dunes, the low sounds, that one does repeat, like it's a da-na-na, and then a little bit higher, and then it just repeats that kind of phrase over and over again. I think it's like the melody is very unique. The bass is very simple, just kind of like a repeating pattern. And the chords have a lot of like repeating sounds. Honestly, there's only like two. There's like another low sound, but there's no like, there's nothing higher. Like, if you think of things like in a scale, most of the song takes place in like the middle of the keyboard, and there's a lot at the low end of the keyboard. But there's not much like at the higher end, at least in this bit. Like the organ sound is all in the middle, and you got the da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum is lower, and then there's that very subtle part. It's just kind of like an accent to it. And then, okay, it builds up into going into a transition to the next part of the song, which is, I think, just from here to here. And then you can see like the comparison, this little bit. Actually, I don't know if my mouse will line up correctly in this program. Nah, for some reason, Audacity, like my mouse is off to the side right now. I'm pointing at like, I'm pointing right here, but you'll see my mouse like over there on the right side. It's strange. But anyway, right to the right of where I have it highlighted, you can see like those bars match the bars that are over here. So this is like where it goes back to just doing the same thing that was in this one. You can kind of see like the pattern this pattern goes into that pattern. So we listen to this one. And this one's like sort of reductionist. It removed a lot of the noise from the beginning, but then it's going to add to it. So there's usually like this part in a lot of these songs. It'll be in the middle that reduces a lot of things. That gives it like a lot of variance to where it gives your, I don't know, ears a break, you can think of it. So that you're not listening to the same noises on repeat, like enough to where it gets aggravating. And then you just got like a real funky part. And then actually that was just the intro again. So this one actually does have an intro that repeats. Though I bet in the game, I don't know, it might, in these early games, sometimes they didn't have like a separate song, like sound bit or whatever that went in the beginning of songs. They just had like a full song that repeat the intro over and over. You'll see like some of these, it'll have an intro that's just solely unique, which is something they can play before the song goes into a loop where it's constantly looping. So this one, it looks like right in here somewhere is actually just the intro again, and then basically we're repeating the song. So all this part is not really part of the song. So anyway, you've got like intro, you've got the main like line of it, the main chorus, and then you've got like a bit of like a dead zone where things get a little bit simpler, and then things get like really pumped up like in through here. And then at the very end, you've got this very small 1 second transition that brings you back into the beginning of the song. So that's kind of like how that works. I've already got a sore throat because I haven't talked this much in 10 months. Y'all the only ones I talk to. All right, so after looking at all that stuff, I'm getting a good idea of how this works. I am going to throw in here these different examples of songs. I've added this, let me change things. I've added this to my rules. So you make these 4 bars, 4 seconds per bar. So this is one like ABAC. Let me do this. ABAC, we've seen that one a lot. That's basically, you got the first pattern, the second pattern, something different, but then you repeat the first pattern again, and then fourth pattern is something different from everything from before it. That's kind of what that means. But then we've also saw like AABB, we saw like ABAB a lot of times. And then there was some that was just like literally A, B, C, D. That one happened a few times. Or it was something like, oh, it was something like AA, and then AB, and then A again, and then AC. That's a way of doing it. Which is basically like the start of it's always the same, but the fall off bit is different. So trying to think, was there anything else from all of those? I think those were most of them. And then there were some that, I mean, the ones that were just like totally unique is basically that. And these are sort of the patterns we typically saw. ABAC is pretty popular. AABB. This one was just kind of like that one instance. So, things to keep in mind. Okay, so how do I change this into a song that I like? That's what we're doing. So after looking at all those songs, I think I got more confident that it's kind of fine It's not like it always has to be 4 bars, because we saw varying sizes over and over again. But this isn't really 4 bars, is it? This is just one pattern repeated. I kind of feel like that pattern would be, this to me seems like an ABAB kind of pattern. So I would do A, if it's a 3 bar kind of deal. I guess that's just how it's turned out. And it'll be like that, and then we got to do a different kind of pattern from here. So what I want to do I just duplicate the instrument, or do I go to another pattern again? I guess another one. Whatever. 8. So, oh, I've got to figure out like how I made that sound now. Because now I got to like lower it. So that's it. It was G4. I can't just like pitch it up, I don't think. Or pitch it down. Okay. I remember how to do it now. So if I just pitched it down, I feel like that goes too far, and I don't want to go that far down because it doesn't sound as good. I want to go down, but not that much. It's kind of hard to do though. Also, this is off key, so yeah, that's why that doesn't work. That would be the one down. Oh God. That sounds weird. Not to mention it's really hard to play. I mean, instead of doing all that, why don't I just grab it and copy and paste it? I could just clone this pattern, right? I've already cloned this pattern right here. And I tried to move it down. Yeah, I did this last night. This is just... Yeah, that's no good. G4. Okay, I think that's the pattern I wanted to make. It's not like a full octave down. Let's just see what it sounds like. Oh, I moved this thing over. Right, because pattern 5, it actually starts like here. The way to fix that is, no, I do kind of want it to be in the middle, don't I? So I really just need to move this all over. Like, well, I can't even get it where it was. Actually, if I just take this one and move it here. Honestly, the way this works is, there we go. Kind of strange, but. And I think this would actually change. It'd be something different. I don't know. When I get into this, all that learning, but I don't feel like. I wish I remember how to get rid of this. Double click it. Yeah, double click it. Left click. I don't know. I just don't feel like I know where I'm going with it, or if it's any good. It sounds kind of strange. This was after quantizing it, right? Oh, that sounded horrible. That's not even it. Hmm. This one works a lot better than the other way. Yeah, that's like way better, actually. Instead of going down, I should be going up. So this is actually the low one. That one's gone. Or I can just go back to this. So it starts there. But I don't even like the recording. Let's delete 6. I'll listen to these patterns again because I've already forgotten what they were. Right, that was the thing I started the night doing. That doesn't really fit anything. I think I'm going to just delete it. What was this one? That's kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that one's not quite in the right timing. So maybe I redo it. I wonder if I just don't trust my own timing, but I think I'm gonna try it again. Just try and record it again and see if I can make the timing sound better. Immediately my brain shuts off. What were we doing? No, that was the wrong one. This time. I swear, when I'm recording, it's just worse. Wow. Maybe I just do it over and over until I get one I like. So none of those really sounded great. It sounded okay. Nope. That sounded okay. So if I took this, I'll move it here, and then I can shift click to make a copy of it. Unfortunately, that doesn't get me close to 4 because I did it faster. I've got this weird part where I'm like in between bars. Like I'm in the middle of the third bar. I could do it one more time. Put it here, and that gets me like a perfect 4 bars, but that's repeated 3 times, which is too many, I think. Oh, that actually happens too quick. Rid of that. But yeah, see, the big problem here is just where I've stopped it at. So what I could do then to kind of fix that is add another bar in here, but I don't feel like another bar actually fits. Yeah, there's no way I fit a bar in there that actually sounds good. And all the people I've watched do this, they always just kind of like throw bars in and make it work. It's weird. They do like this crap. I'm just gonna try it that way. Let's get away from the mid-eye keyboard for a second. Technically, like, of all of them I've seen, this is kind of how they would do it. End on a G. And they just kind of like do a pattern and then mess with it. That doesn't sound good at all. What am I doing? It's like really slow for starters. I don't know. weird that it's like in the half. The snapping is strange. I have a stamp. It sounds weird. I don't know. Maybe I just try to do something totally different. Why do I when I do piano stuff, I feel like it is a lot easier. Let's try and just like change instruments totally. Get away from this whole playing minigame thing and just make something like my original intention was to just make something that sounds good. What happened to this? That's weird. Guess I close it and open it again. There we go. My throat really hurts. So I'm just gonna like fuck around and record stuff. No. We're doing like steps and stuff. I've been recording like a ton of stuff. I don't know. I mean, there's some good in there, but not amazing. I'll click on that. Delete. I just want to kind of like. I like the beginning bit. But what's the next part? Oh. I feel like it'd be easier to just do like little sections. That's what I was doing before, right? Instead of trying to do everything at once, let's just do the part that I can do. I'm just gonna cut it off there. And then, I mean, I put all that on pattern 6. Am I just getting rid of all the old stuff? I hate all the old stuff, so why not? Also, I think I just recorded this to like, no, this is all what I just did, right? Yeah. So that's all on 6. Should I get rid of these? I guess. Shame. I can probably figure them out again later. I hate getting rid of stuff. Don't clone. Why did I clone? I mean, I didn't like it, so why not just get rid of it? Kick the sandcastle over. Okay, so I like that. So the other one was no. Okay, so the problem is I gotta remember it too. No. I don't know how to end it. Maybe? Okay, let's try that. Maybe not. That sounded weird anyway. Oh, I see. As I keep adding to this, it gets longer, even though I can't actually stretch it. Kind of awkward. So that's just really weird. Is there a better way to like lay this out? I mean, the better way to do this would be, this is over on this side, which I can't, it doesn't, there's no snapping. This can get smaller or not. That's fine. Okay. This goes like that. That's as small as I can get it. Well, at least now it's got room to grow down with more instruments. If I do it this way, we're not really getting a lot of room. The mixer is kind of fine in a line like this. So shouldn't this actually go here? That. Like that. At least then I can see everything pretty well. I think so. What other people do when they have like a bar that doesn't quite reach the end? Do they just add in another bar somewhere to fill in the space? I don't get that. can I not get the edge of this? These sound horrible. See, I like what I've recorded, but it didn't go long enough, so I just had to record it again. I can't just like paste stuff in because it sounds horrible. Even if I was to put it here, which is where I would probably want to record it right. Right? That sounded better than what this crap is going to be. Yeah, because it doesn't have like any of the trail on it. So I kind of just have to record it again and do it right. And somehow know, I don't know, maybe I need to pay more. I'm looking at like my fingers, but I really need to pay attention to like when this bar hits the fifth one. I don't know. Like timing, or just get used to doing everything in 12 seconds. It's strange. That didn't sound that great. I keep doing it too light to start with. Did it again. And I did the wrong key this time. Really hard. Then I just like slammed it too hard. Very difficult. Am I too much of a perfectionist? Also, why is this starting at here? Don't do that. Start there. Again, that didn't quite fill up the bars, but it does sound nice. I feel like I need to look up this question, like, what do you do when you don't fill up a bar all the way? Do you just keep adding notes until it all fits? Because I kind of feel like that's where it naturally ends, right? Like adding anything else wouldn't sound right. Like, yeah, it sounds like it just naturally ended there. So I don't want to add any more to it. But I don't fit in the bars. So how can I even use it? If I paste this pattern in, it won't repeat like it's supposed to repeat. Right? Like, yeah, I could shrink it manually. But I don't know, it just doesn't sound good. I guess this would be a place you put some other instrument in to fill the empty space. we're gonna have so many streams where I don't make any music. I'm just playing around. Honestly, I wonder why that bugs me. When I was drawing, I made so many drawings that were just practice. This is what this is, it's just practice. If I happen to get something good, that'll be cool, but alright, it's playing the song, not the pattern. That can. Why did it start there? Oh, because I clicked. I have no idea. Oh yeah, they're stacking. Alright, so stop that. So this went over 4 bars. By quite a bit, actually. I mean, it ends at nearly at 8. Kind of like that. I don't know how I would attach that to this. Make another pattern. I wouldn't end a song like that, but it sounds nice. I almost got to 24 bars. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. 21. I think I got the makings of a song in that. I've basically done this pattern stuff myself. Also, I can tell like when my key presses weren't great. I wonder how I would continue this. I feel like I'm making things harder for myself, but hmm. All right. No. Nope. Okay, so this is like an A-B. I'm sort of doing another one of these where it's an A-B, A-C. And I've done like my A, my B, and I just did another one. So instead of doing it that way, I should really just do a single pattern and try and make it, I don't know. I just like, the problem with that is like, how do you get the timing to work out? Right? Like I could do this pattern, but it has to end, like this feels more natural. It goes from this pattern into this one without like if this was done the other way, this one pattern would start in here and it'd be this huge gap in here with no notes. So I have to kind of like move it in here where it's supposed to go. Maybe I just throw it all into one big thing and try and do it that way. I mean, why do it the way the tutorials say? I know it's kind of silly. Oh, man, it makes such a big difference how hard you press the key. I just got to do it one time really well, though. Well, that wasn't it. No. Yeah, it sounded... Just can't get it right. And it's just alternating? I can't. That's my mood. This is how I feel right now. Doing too light now. So that's not the full. I gotta do it twice to do the pattern. The volumes are just all over the fucking place. That one's low. That one's harsh. That one's high. I don't know, the variance, is it good or is it a good thing or a bad thing? It's kind of a good thing, but it is really annoying. I let off too soon there, but yeah. Can I stretch this without it sounding crappy? It sounded okay. Okay, so if I just like record from here, I've already forgot my other pattern. That's it. And why did it go back to the start? Oh, because I wasn't recording. I don't think that was it. So I could always move it closer if I needed to. It doesn't really matter that much. I just need to do the pattern like starting here. Here. Why can I click here? Here. What? Huh? What? Why is it going all the way to the left? Huh? I'm so confused. I can't drag it past here anymore. What the fuck? I guess it doesn't let you start past the notes? That's weird. Whatever, start there. Okay, so I'll play from here. Alright, so it's gotta go way faster than that. In here. Okay. So this would just be a repeated pattern. Probably would go in here somewhere. A little further back. No. So it's that. I'll record that way down here. I like the thing that's on it, so Z. And I fucked it. Oh, I recorded that crap. What? Oh, I deleted that because it was selected. That's so weird. Okay. How do I unselect stuff without right click? Right click. I swear Fruity Loops is like, hotkeys are so fucking weird. Like you gotta press Control Alt Z to even like undo stuff. It's just like, why? No, god damn it. God, it's so aggravating. No, don't move the whole thing. Alright, let's listen to that. Double click, left click here to get rid of that, but then that makes this thing start over here, so it's got to go back over there. And how can you be making such a calm song and just get super frustrated? So that loops in pretty well, I think. It also looks like a fish, which is awesome. So, okay, we've got this. I can work off of this. Throw that in as a massive pattern, because that's the only way I could do it. It is funny, it looks like a fish. I feel like there's another way to do this, like... I love that, it's so much better. Oh no, it's more complicated. Alright, so it'd be like... That's beautiful! I want to do that. Sadly, I gotta get rid of what I've already done and put it in. It's gonna mess up my fish too. I can record these patterns. I don't think like the best way to go about this. It seems like something that I want to just like throw out a bunch of them and pick the one that I like the most. Which means I should be, maybe I should be separating. Okay, I've got this, right? And I'm not losing it. So let's go back, delete what's off of these patterns. What? Oh. There we go. That's our first pattern again. We're back to 1. Okay, so let me record that thing that I just said. No, that one. I doubt I'll be able to do it the first time. Yeah, fucked it. Fucked it. Now it's not selected, so it's not deleting it. Really weird. That sounded horrible. But I just kept going to practice it. It still looks like a fish head. Wish this went on a little further. It's amazing, like, just a little bit longer makes it sound bad. But too short also, like, ends abruptly. Is that good? I can't tell. It just sounds weird that it just ends there. Okay, so that's a pattern. I just want to try and do like patterns instead because it's smarter. We'll do the first bit again. Okay, and that's not it. I hate that it doesn't select the thing that I'm currently recording. Just weird. Stretch that. It's about right. Just sounds weird when it ends like that, I guess. Then I need to do that middle bit again. There's a way to, like, I can clone this. That'll move it to the fourth one. Now I can use the third one by clicking here. And then I gotta do whatever that middle bit was again. It's not that, it's... That's it. Okay. These at the front of the pattern, I guess. Okay, so can I build what I built before using these patterns, which will mean it's easier to like tweak them. So this is the first pattern. Second pattern is this one. But I need it to like somehow line up with that one. And then we do this one again. But that one's got to be like here. And then that's the fish head, which is in here somewhere. Seemed a little delayed, but that's kind of okay. That felt a little delayed. We got that huge trail off on the end. Yeah, it's just like small gaps where the pattern's not quite lining up due to the timing that I've done. And it's like, how do I repair those things? And it's just like, gotta very carefully, I mean, I consider like move it by steps, kind of like I do the other thing. Let's play from here. That one seems pretty good. That one's definitely got like a gap though. That sounds much better. This is going to be backwards now, or not do that. Yeah. Okay, now I just add more instruments. I've got like a melody, I got a chorus or whatever. That's the start. Now, what goes well with this sound? Honestly, I feel like less is more in this case. It's supposed to be sort of like a solo. Like shit, listen to Nirvana songs. It's better usually when it's just Kurt Cobain. Uh, but yeah, I have no idea what to add. I know that adding like a variance thing to it would be a good idea eventually. I honestly feel like, is there a way to select them like this? Shift click? No. Oh, that's copying. God, why does that copy and not select multiple? Jesus Christ, FL Studio. I can't even see where they're stacked up. So stupid. How do I know when I'm going back enough? Think that's where I started? Okay, so that doesn't work. You gotta do it this way. Probably too much. That sounded better though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about like, what do I add to this? I need to find like a similar song maybe and figure out what they would have added. I don't know. Or I could just try some other sounds. Usually you would add some sort of bass thing, right? But like, what do I pick? Also, what happened to my browser window? Huh, weird. Plugin database. Huh. Like, I could do something. Like, okay, this has become, it's either the seas or the shallows. And this is the sound. It's good for the shallows because shallows are usually more calm in the game anyway. And me thinking about that means that I could use like the sea foam thing and add like ambient wave sounds to it. Or something, I don't know. I like the pattern I've got. If I would change anything, I think it would be what is it? This one? Add like an extra tone to it. Like for the second bit, basically I do the same thing that I've done, but I add a couple more notes so it gets more filled out for the second part. I'd have to do some sort of variant thing in the middle there, which means just a totally different one. But that's not really what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to think what other instrument would I add. I see people in the tutorials, they just like, oh, you just grab whatever base, grab a, yeah, we'll grab whatever, it'll work. All right, I think I'm done sorting through this. I still haven't made a song. Day 2. Still haven't really made anything. I don't know what to add to this, or like what instruments they go together. I think I need to rely a little more on like reference without accidentally stealing something. There's always something I'm worried about is, how do I know I'm not just taking a melody that has wormed its way in my brain and I forgot where it come from? I don't know. My head hurts. Something about this makes me, wears me out. It's kind of like programming. When I first started programming, I could only do it for a little while before I'd get burnt out on it real quick, and I'd have to like, I'd just go bike riding or something to like clear my head out, come back to it, do it again, do like little bursts. I think because it's so overwhelming at first, maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't know. I just don't feel like messing with it anymore at the moment. I want to take a break. Maybe I'll do some more of it offline. At least I'm showing some of the process, but I don't think any of this is going to end up on YouTube. Not unless it's like heavily cut down. I don't know. Wonder like why I'm streaming it. Streaming it because I wanted to, but honestly, these streams suck. Just me being confused for a really long time. I don't know. Anyway, I would end here. Hopefully the audio was better. Didn't really do anything. Just looked at a lot of stuff. I mean, it's been the last couple streams. This is kind of how I'd learn, I guess. So, kind of lame. Okay, later. Okay. Got a microphone. Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm looking into the camera. Ain't that nice? um, let's see here. I'm online. It's been a while since I've worked on this, which means I haven't done much. But we'll give it another shot. In the meantime, I've just been doing things like, you know, stuff around the house, working out. I'm working out a lot, actually, which is great. I hope I stick with that. Losing weight, finally. Started to actually, like, cut my calories, which is really important. Or at least it makes it to where I'm getting better results. But other than that, we're just gonna keep trying to make music. File, open. I named it shit. Open shit. Yeah, so actually, what was it? It's like, it feels like it was 2 weeks ago or something, right? I don't think I streamed last week, and I didn't work on it last week, and this is almost the end of this week. Well, I consider the week like up to Thursday because I go to work on Friday, and I don't really have a chance to do any of this while I'm working. But yeah, so I went last Thursday. I went out to kind of like a rock cafe or something with an old buddy, and just hanging out with him. He's like the only musician I know, like close personal friends. I tried to talk him into helping me do this. He didn't seem interested. He told me that, and it's funny, but he works like as a musician, playing bands, just constantly. Like every night he'll go out, and he's got his own band. They play like old classic rock and like '90s rock, and just kind of like a variety of stuff that you might hear in a bar. But he was telling me like it's extremely hard for even him to make music. Um, so yeah, just kind of like put in the context, like he is so talented, and it just kind of puts in context like how challenging the thing that I'm trying to do is. So I shouldn't feel, it just like got in my head like, it's okay that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. It's like supposed to be normal. We're gonna figure it out. Just throw stuff together and keep messing with it until some music starts happening. I start getting like some sort of a pathway. Get it figured out. I should have grabbed a bottle of water before I sat down. I actually got one sitting over here on my shelf. Wow, I love these buggy water bottles. You might have seen these things in like I see them sometimes now. It's kind of like Converse. Like you don't really notice Converse until you wear Converse. At least it was like that for me as a kid. And then you see it like all over the place. But yeah, these like water bottles are actually, I don't know what's about it. I think it's like maybe it's the smell of metal that's coming from it. It makes water taste better. I swear. Or it's just subconscious thing. Since I bought these bottles, I had a smaller one. This is a bigger one, but I had a smaller one, and I bought it because I wanted them. Like I don't know, I wanted like just a metal water bottle, and yeah, like there definitely is a difference. If I was to go and just like fill up a plastic cup with water and drink them side by side, I think I could easily tell the difference between them. But it's just weird. Like it tastes. I don't know. I think it is like the nose, like because the sense of smell is such a like important part of taste. There's something about like that metal smell probably makes it just more attractive to drink. Sorry if you hear me swallowing. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna dive in. I don't know if I'm uploading any of this to YouTube. I just don't. Like a lot of these streams so far have just been me doing or accomplishing nothing. I just don't feel right putting them on YouTube, even though that's kind of the process. It's strange to put like a 3 hour or 4 hour video of me, and all I really do is like some sort of guitar track and I mess around. So I'm gonna wait until I figure it out before I actually post the video. I think I just feel more comfortable that way. But I'm totally fine streaming my process, and it's actually kind of nice because I just get to talk out loud. Ooh, burp on camera. Okay, piano rolls this thing. This is what we have from the last time. Let me listen to these again. I might as well just listen to these patterns. I know there's some good, but these are like acoustic stuff, but I can see it in a certain thing. Okay, I remember what this is like. If I go to song, we can listen to what I have set up here. I was like, fuck the timing. It doesn't have to be in timing. I love ugliness, especially in art. I actually I'm finding ugliness more attractive as I do more art. Like something that's kind of, it's got hard edges. It shows like it's not perfect. It's not like computer generated. Actually, it has like a more attractive style to it. I'm not saying I'm not going to use like quantize a lot more, but I'm kind of fine just trying to do the timing myself. Like if it bothered me, I would change it. Okay, so we got like a little track there. So the problem I was having before is I don't know what to put with this. Honestly, I think this can remain very simple. And maybe I just put like the sounds of like, I use the seafoam tool or whatever it was. So if I go in here, like an Omnisphere, we'll make a new one. Click here, and then we go to, I think it's called seafoam. There we go. Oh, that didn't come up. Maybe it was space between sea and foam. Yeah, it's gonna be exact. At least it doesn't have to be capitalized. So this is the one that does waves. I'm just gonna try and put like a wave sound in the back of this pattern. So yeah, let's just record something with that. And I forget how to like get this. If I press the X, it doesn't delete it. It just, yeah, gets rid of that window. Okay. So I think I just record in here the sound of waves. Let me run through these. Also, I need to set this up. I really should get a bigger desk. I don't have enough room for the MIDI keyboard and everything else. My keyboard and other things. These headphones. But unfortunately, I just don't have the setup right now. I can put this here. Okay, it's one thing out of the way. This can go there. There we go. Honestly, I can use the entire length of this. I'm just gonna make sure I hit the keys a little bit harder. Otherwise it gets a little too quiet. All right, let's just record some waves in it. Oh, it ended already. Where's this pattern at then? Just click it there. There we go. So honestly, I didn't get through. Maybe I shouldn't have recorded just the pattern too, but I can find out how to separate these now. Split channel. Okay, so this one is just, yeah, okay. So using right click split channel. Now this is on that one. This is on that one. Now I can look at this. So this is only these 3 keys. Did it start playing? Did it not start playing from the beginning? Or it only played the one thing? I don't know. Let's try it again. All right, it's empty now. Okay, it only played the beginning bit, and that's all it's recording. I guess it has to be done in patterns. Or can you not record? Do I just have to do it twice? I don't get this. Also, is this here? Yeah, it is. All right. I thought if I just hit record and it's on song, it would just like keep recording the whole song, but apparently not. That would be weird. Oh, I see. This is in here too. There you go. I could just like put two of these in here, put it like this, have it repeat. I think that's fine. It's kind of cool. It's when I think about it, it kind of matches the song. So, what else can I add to this now, though? Let's actually like music. That's an idea that I thought last time that would probably make sense. But let me look. I'm just gonna use like the internet. Like, what goes good with like an acoustic song, or with like, yeah. What instruments complement an acoustic guitar? And I spelled acoustic wrong. So a mandolin or a tenor acoustic guitar or bass guitar, which makes sense, or flute or 12-string acoustic or recorder. Okay, let's just try those instruments. So let's start with the, yeah, let's just look up like a mandolin. I wonder if I even have one. I know all these ones that I have in here. Yeah, right. These aren't going to be what I'm looking for. Okay. What is that one? That one's... That's piano. Okay. Let's just look up a mandolin. I don't even know if I got one. The problem is if there are mandolins, well, here's some. But they might not be named with mandolin in it. I see why it could go with an acoustic guitar, because it's like on a higher level, so it stands out. So I could see this working. It kind of goes with it. A bit weird. I like this one a lot. Especially if I play it on the lower end. Oh, this one does like a... It's weird that it doesn't always play when I press the key. The tremolo's like... Nah. If I was going to use one, I think it would be A. Okay, if I hit the key too hard, it does the doo part. It's hard to get consistency with this instrument. See? Like, I just like the pressure I put on the key matters so much with this. I really gotta slam the keyboard, it feels like, to get the sound to come out right. I like that. That's an idea. I could look up some of the other ones and we can just go with this. I don't like that part. It's really hard to get this instrument to play normally. I could just kind of like follow up with a different. Actually, that's a way to get. I saw this in a video once. You can just. I can just. Right. If I go to a different pattern, which is done this way, there we go. Something like the first pattern, which would be 4. Or Omnisphere number 4. This one. It should be this one. So I can go to this. I can go Control C, Control V. And then I could just kind of like follow the sounds I made before and put it offset just a little bit maybe and try that. I don't even hear it. Let's mute this one. Okay, I hear it now. So it must be overriding it. It's just... Why does it do that? It like goes back in the beginning. Oh, because they're both on the same pattern. That's why. I can't separate them like that. Alright, that's annoying. No, don't do that. Alright, go back. Why did it select everything? I don't get it. What are these hotkeys? Alright. Double click to get rid of that. This back at the beginning. We go to here. No. Or edit pattern. Wait, how do I do this again? I just did this. How have I already forgotten how to do it? It's not right click. So it's got to be click this. Oh, I swear I just did it. Did I right click here? There it is. Right click that one, split channel. Okay, now I got that on its own thing. Now I can put that here. Okay, that'll work. Okay. That's kind of weird. But if they're stacked on each other, you can't really hear it. Okay, so like that, but we go into here, we get rid of this, because we don't want the lows. Why did everything change what it looks like? I don't know. Okay, so just kind of a follow-up. I think it's a little bit too far back. A little faster. Nope, nope, this, that. Okay, so I just have to play with the volume and get this one's volume higher. It still sounds too delayed. Oh, I see. There's two of them in here. And I put it over here too. Oh my goodness. Okay, the split channel doesn't do exactly what I wanted it to do. And how do I get this to go back where it's supposed to be? Oh, this is aggravating. Alright. If there's two of them here on top of each other, and what is this doing? It's moving it around. Oh my god. Undo. If I want to get the one below this without moving it, how do I do that? It shows number 6. Is that it? I got it. Okay. It'll be like impossible to line this up to where it matches, I swear. I think I'm not... Okay, they added something to it that doesn't sound bad. I can lower the volume of the wave sound, which is this one. There we go, so it doesn't come in so much. Here, one more time. Okay, we're building up a noise. Let's add another thing. I'm thinking of bass. We need something low. And out of all the stuff that was in there on the suggestions, we've got like bass. I could try a tenor, which I don't know what that is. Or I could try like a recorder. That's a weird one, maybe. All right, let's look for a bass first. That's gonna be a bit weirder, but okay, so it's got to be like a bass guitar, right? You can't just, if I type in bass, I'm just gonna get like a ton of crap that's not going to be anything I want. Right, so I need like bass guitar. It only brought up 2 things. Are these actually my only 2 bass guitars? That's not, no, that can't be right. I could just go into guitar and look for something that's a bass guitar. Maybe. What's the other thing I'm looking for? If I can find a tenor as well. Why does it keep going back up? Whatever. Oh, another thing in here was a 12-string guitar. 12-string. That's 18. I'm just looking for something deep. So tremolo means like something that constantly wiggles. I don't know. It's phasey. Nah. Amazing, none of these are actually a bass guitar. Maybe the top one, like the baritone, but I don't even think that's a bass guitar. It doesn't have that doom sound. So, what's up with that? Does this really just not come with any bass guitars? Okay, so we're gonna have to go elsewhere for bass guitars. What about like a recorder though? I might as well look for that. Nope. Type in like record. Or like a flute. Flute's in here too. It says flute, but that's a high one. I don't want that. No, I think, okay, let's get rid of this. Delete that one. Go look for, okay, so the other ones I could use, what was it? It's flex, right? I think it's flex. Yeah, this should have a bass guitar in it. There's no way to search. Is there? No, here we go. Search, okay. Bass. Oh, okay, that's only gonna search in it. Okay, oh, there we go. Acoustic bass. What? That doesn't sound as deep as I thought an acoustic bass would be. A little simple sound on it. Cool. I'm gonna slowly start learning what all these instruments sound like, and I can skip over ones that I know. Contrabass. But right now, I just have no idea. I'm gonna click on everything. Funk. I like the word funk. Okay, that's fun. Does that go with the song? I go lower? Oh god, it's becoming Seinfeld. Hmm. I don't know. Start to have like an organ sound. Ooh. Man, that's at a lower octave too. Honestly, I should really buy some headphones that drown out other sound. Like me, I know y'all could probably hear this, but even I can hear this, me slamming on the keyboard to get the sound to come out. Well, I'm sure there's a way to, I should look that up too. How to just raise the volume of the keys without having to press as hard. There's probably a way to do that. I should look that up. I like slap bass. Keep looking though. I mean, it's my favorite one so far, slap bass 1. These are all gonna be synthy. Okay. If I was gonna use any of them, it'd be this one. So let's just grab it. Okay, either way, I need to take another week break. I don't know why this frustrates me so much. This is like programming when I first started doing it. I'd have to I could program for like an hour or two max, and then I just like go for a walk around the block a couple times. It's like what I did because it would like just, I don't know, it would frustrate my head. And then by the time I'm done with my walk, I come back and I'm like, I know what I want to do next, right? Because I was able to think about it. I need to start doing stuff like that, and probably, I don't know, maybe I'll stop streaming it and just start doing it like a little bit at a time. Do a little, stop, watch like a YouTube video or something, do a little. I think if I did it like that, I would be able to get into it a little better without it like just frustrating me by doing it for too long. And I'm gonna look up. Like I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take a break. That's what the hell I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go file. I'm gonna save as new version. Oh, yeah. There you go. Start the stream with the on. Hi, Ducky. Gonna look this up first. I might get it going. Okay. So today's a nice chilly January 16th day. Been another week. So I was listening to this after like having some time away from it. I listened to other songs similar to what I've made, and I honestly don't think I need to go any more complicated with instruments for this. And I just need to add like I just need to like make the structure, and I can probably make this into a decent song. We can listen to it again. Okay. So that's what it sounds like right now. I think so that's like 20 seconds. Oh, that might come through on the it'll calm down in a bit. But yeah, it's like 20 seconds. So we're gonna do another like 20 or 25 seconds beside it. Over here. Just something different. Or I could just do it down here and then move them around. So using the exact same instruments and stuff. Lit up really well. So I think we just make a new pattern, which I go here. There we go. New pattern. Forget what instruments we've actually used so far. Also, yeah, have I been using these tracks? Where's my mixer? Oh, it's up here. So this one isn't on anything. I've used 1 and 2, huh? Move this thing up here, and I didn't actually drag this part over. There we go. So this has nothing on it, number 2. Number 1 has the compressor on it. I can get rid of that. I don't think I ever used these two instruments on this. No. I can remove these as well. Well, I can keep them on there, it's fine. Alright, so these should probably be on like 2, 3, 4, and slap bass I didn't end up using. I think I don't want to get rid of instruments if I don't have to, but I definitely didn't. I can't like shuffle it around, can I? Let me grab it. Oh well. So we got that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. Oh, so this one's not been used either. What is this one? Oh, that's very similar to the other one. Oh, because that one's on number 1, right? Okay, so we're only using 2, 3, and 4 for now. All right. So whatever Omnisphere 5 is, that's that one, okay. All right, I'm gonna listen to this one more time. All right. That, okay. That's hard to remember. Yeah, okay. All right, so we're gonna hide all these because we're not really doing this anymore. And then we're gonna record. Nah, it was wrong already. This, delete. Here, delete. Oh, I already fucked it. And try it again. All right, so that's our new pattern. Let's just play that. All right, we're doing patterns now. Something like that. We'll go down one. I don't know. Maybe that was good. Yeah, I want like a copy of this over here. This is like 2 bars, so something like that would probably be good. Nope. Maybe I have to do it myself. Let's see, where's that at? Oh, not record from there. What are you doing? Like I messed the timing up there. Okay, it's the wrong key anyway. It should be this one. Alright, I think I'm gonna just have to redo that whole thing. You go back over here. I might have messed up the timing. Yeah, timing's kind of weird at the end there. Kind of weird to just stop there. I think it's because it's ending on wrong key. That might be it. I'm gonna go up a key. Try it one more time. Oops. That might be good. It still sounded kind of off. Yeah, it still sounds a little off. That was bad already. Not sure if it's better. Yeah. I'm close. That last little bit. Let's go back to the other way. I'm letting off the key too soon, I think. I can stretch it out, I believe. No, don't do that. Yeah, that should be good. Start back here. Okay, let's go with that. So last time, pattern 5. That's this one. That's the same range that we're at right now, basically. I think, okay, so this one would be just like followed by itself immediately. I have to get this in there right. That's better. So I need something at the end here, its own thing. It's gonna be a very hard one to record out. Pattern. That's very hard. Yeah, fuck. Why am I doing so bad at this? Fucked it right at the end. Yeah, fucked it again. Fucked it again. I think I messed it up, but let's see. I hit the wrong key there. It's got really long now. Yeah, it was messed up. I wonder if I can just okay. What is the hotkey for record? It's F1. Oh, okay. Pulled up a help menu, so that wasn't it. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a break from it. Put some more wood on the fire. This fire feels good. Nice. Look at my fanny. Don't look at my fanny. God, the timing sounds so off though. You need to do it again. That was really close. We'll look this up real quick. What's the hotkey for record? R. Okay. Yep. I'm just like got no rhythm tonight. Yeah, that like sounds bad there. I could adjust it, but it's like so hard to get it to go where it's supposed to go using this. See? Like, I don't know. Let's just redo it. How about that? That's a big pattern. I just kind of like don't like this whole thing. This one sounds so much better. The other one doesn't live up to the quality. You know what? Let's just continue that. And we'll do something with the other instrument. So, grab this, not grab both of these. Yeah, I'm gonna drop number 6 for a bit. Okay, so we want 8. And I think we use this instrument now. Oh, I'm back on the wrong instrument. How'd that happen? Hmm. Okay, let's just try that. Something simple. Okay, it's good. Just the key presses sound a little weird. Try it again. Okay, I forgot like how I start this. Nope. I do want to keep that and play it. Pressed X on accident. Control C. Now we go down to 9. Here, Control V. That's bad. All right. I really hate that. Okay. Okay, so let's try this. I like that one. Get rid of this. Go back to here and here. I think we get rid of 8. And we paste in 9 here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oops. Here's my fire. Shove it in there. Sounds okay. All right, so I've got like 2 bits of variance. I'm wondering if there's a way I can do this. I guess I grabbed the whole thing. I want to move it from what I've got right now. So let's just do this, move it down here. All right, I'm gonna make a pattern here, pattern here, pattern here. Oh wait, these are all 7. Pattern 7, pattern 8, pattern 9, pattern 10, doesn't matter. All right, so these should all be in time with each other. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do, like this. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these because I want this. I just want to go like that and then go here, and then we got to put them where they go. It's kind of hard to do. Think like that. Well, actually, now that I've done it this way, if it's correct, alright, I'm starting way. Yeah, it's okay. So grab this, both of those, and just do it like that. Okay, so that should be good, and it does line up with this one pretty well. Okay, so now if I just play it from the start, this will be all of it. And honestly, I kind of wish I'd put these on different tracks, but whatever. So now, yeah, we just go like, get rid of that and this. Or I do it the other way. Let's try that. I'll put it the other way. Nah. Alright, so I just need a transition between these two. And then I probably should not have done what I just did there, but whatever. It's impossible to move it up without accidentally dragging it side to side. Kind of a problem. I don't know how to just move it up. Without causing that to happen. Oh, let's Google it. It says hold down control while dragging. That doesn't do it. That's selection. Oh yeah, that works. So you gotta hold down control after you click the left mouse button. All right. So I'm thinking in the middle here, if I just did like this, go to use 10, I never use 6. That's where you use 6. Unless I want to use this. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna keep it. It sucks to throw things away, but I think what I want is an 11. I don't know. How do I transition from one to the other? Like, I don't feel like these transition well on their own. Why did that happen? It's a very similar one. Well, maybe I had the right idea by doing one of these in there. Let's try that. Oh, you know what? Okay, here's what I need to do. Oh. Do this, this. Okay. Keep this here. And get rid of all this. I don't know. I just don't like that. I don't. I feel like that one's off key too. Okay, I think I know what I need. I need whatever 7 is, pattern 7. Um, take this, copy it, go make number 11, and control V. There we go. So we got this. So I want the same thing that I had before. but with just less on it. What is happening right now? I don't know. It's only been an hour and a half, but my brain feels fried already. I just don't like it. Hmm. I can't start here because that kind of goes into that, and that's not really good. Doesn't seem to be. I just need some sort of like transition piece. I gotta throw it in here. Cough. I don't know. What I need to be doing this, definitely need to be doing this more often, but just feel like I need more breaks in the middle. Makes me think. The fire's about to go out, and I'll probably just like end here. Take a break. Revisit it in a like when I wake up. I've been doing artwork like in between. I find it very hard to bring myself to do the music, though I keep trying. I keep thinking like maybe I should just accept the fact that I probably need to just pay for someone to make music for me, or completely change the process of this. I don't know. Either way, let's go ahead and file, save new version, and yeah, I'm in the stream here. My brain's burnt out. Okay, should be recording. Hello, hi. I'm not streaming. I didn't feel like streaming tonight, but I was working on this off stream. And just messing around. I think I finished the song. So seeing as I've recorded the whole thing, I want to at least show like what I did and how I got to it. I really didn't do much else. So when I left off on that stream, fix this real quick. There we go. When I left off on the stream, it looked mostly like this. I didn't really know how to pair these two together. And what I decided to do is just add this Omnisphere 6. Here, you can see my cursor, right? Yeah. You should be able to. I hope so. This Omnisphere 6 in the middle, I just like copied it and put it here. Actually here, if I just grab the pattern, this one right here. So yeah, I just grabbed that and put it here to kind of like link the beginning of the song with that song. And that worked pretty well. This is all the same as I had last time, but to transition from the right side of the song to the left side of the song, I use this pattern 5 right here, and I put it back here on the end. And then I just like added a little bit of the ocean sound, which is this Omnisphere 5. So I added a bit of this on the end here and just shortened it so that there's a little bit of that wave noise. But that's it. We're gonna listen to the whole song, and I think it's okay. It's got variants. Imagine, if you will, I should bring up like a picture of like a scene in the game that's gonna be like it for context. We'll see how well it fits too, even though I don't think I'm changing anything. Gravitas, promo stuff. I think an image. I need I'm gonna have a picture around here of the shallows somewhere. Shallow video. There we go. This one. Okay. Yeah. So there's our picture. Let's throw that away. Put this here, and then I'll change the scene. Be this. There we go. So we can see the picture here. And then just raise that up a little. Why did this minimize? That's so weird. Anyway, I'm gonna hit play and we'll just listen to it. Not too certain if I'm happy with this part, but I needed something to transition it to. This video player is really struggling. And then it loops. And I think that is pretty decent. Some of the sounds definitely sound amateurish, right? Like, just because my keyboard presses and stuff aren't super great, super well timed or anything, but it also adds, in my opinion, adding a little bit of an ugliness to it makes it more, I don't know, redeemable? Well, that's not the word I'm looking for, but I don't know. It's kind of like wholesome. It's like between redeemable and wholesome. There's a word there. Anyway, I think it kind of like it makes it more charming. Maybe. That's the hope. And then you never know. Maybe I make a whole bunch of songs, keep working on it, and then get better at it, and then just come back to this song, and I have the whole framework, and I can just like redo it if I want to. I mean, that's what I did when I was doing animations for monsters, right? Like, my first few monsters weren't animated very good, and they weren't quite the quality I was looking for, and eventually I came back and redid those ones. So, you know, that's still a thing, but I think I've completed my first song. This is it. Pretty happy with it, and be nice to move on. I don't know. It's been tough, but honestly, that last little bit there, I was just like, yeah, I just needed a break from it. And then once I took a break from it and I came back and started messing with it, it's like, I can just like move some patterns around. I don't really have to do anything too complicated, and then get a song. Like, I don't know, trying to make it too complicated, just, I'm not that level of composer, right? So there's nothing wrong with keeping things simple, keeping things like kind of like a sketch. You know, you just do sketching in the beginning. You don't go straight into like complex digital art and animation with shading and backgrounds. You know, it makes sense to start off with like the simple stuff, the framework. And that is also sort of retro, because retro is simple. It's under a constraint. So my constraint right now is just not being that great at it. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and save this as a new version. That'll probably be my final version, well, unless I redo it. And then we're going to export as a WAV file. I think I want WAV files. And then we're gonna call this one, I christen the, I'm gonna call it Shallow Dreams. All right, so we're gonna do the full song. I think it's okay to leave the remainder. It's a WAV, 32-bit, yeah, stereo, yeah. All this looks fine. I don't know what resampling is, or any of this stuff. All right, we'll just go ahead and save that and show the file when it's completed. There we go. So here's the song, which you can see my screen. Yeah. Shallow Dreams. It's game music 4. Also, it ended up being, I don't know how long it is. It's 1 minute and 48 seconds, which is kind of short, but it should be okay. Around 2 minutes is what I'm kind of aiming for. The timing really doesn't sound super ideal. Or it feels like the acoustic guitar gets drowned out a lot. Oh wow, that left a lot of tail on the end. Why is it that much? That's very strange, but that's also fixable. All I gotta do is open up Audacity. Grab that. Throw it in there. There's our song. And then I think if I just cut there. I don't know if I can make, I'm sure there's a way to make it loop in Audacity, but I don't remember how to do that. I don't usually have to do that kind of thing. Oh, wait, here we go. Loop play, shift space. Oh, there we go. If I hover over this loop play, it just says shift space. I don't want to listen to the whole damn thing. Play from here. No, okay, here. Shift space. Now don't play the whole thing though. Can you not play from where I've told it to? Okay, well fuck it. Let's just export it. Export audio. Just do Shallow Dreams 2. Actually, I don't know where that just saved to. I think it saved in a different location here, here, here. This is where it saved. Maybe a little too much. Yeah, a little too much. So let's do a little more off of that. Just a little, not much. File, export it as 3. Okay, try that one. I don't know a better way to do this, but I do want the note to kind of like, this note should go into that note. You know what I could do is just like do something like this, copy that, come over here, or go here, and then paste it in. Okay, I think that's pretty close. If I do like a little bit of fade out here. Maybe not. Or I just got to do it less than that. I don't know, let's try it again. It is weird that the oceans kind of sound. The ocean sound has to fade out. Okay. So I'm not quite done yet. I need to do a fade out here, and I don't remember how to do effects like that. I'm going to have to look that up, but I know that I can do like a an effect here that will cause this part, this Omnisphere 5. I need this to fade out there at the end so that it doesn't sound jarring as it goes into the next one. So whatever that is, I got to add it into this. That, or I just like shrink the note there. And then yeah, I'll just like tighten it up a bit using Audacity here, and then the song will be complete. But that's basically it. You know, I got a little bit of tweaking to get it where I want it to, and maybe it won't be up to the standards that I want by the end of the thing, but I made a song, you know, I did it once. If I can do it once, I should be able to do it, you know, a couple more times. I don't remember how many songs I wanted. Let's see. This one ended up being The Shallows. So what, 3, 4, 12 more songs? Oh, that's a tall order. I struggled doing this one, but maybe it'll get easier. I'm not quite giving up yet. I mean, I really got no choice. I ain't got much money. I ain't got any money, to be honest. So I'm gonna have to do it myself. And I don't know, I'm just gonna have to force it. I really don't like it. I don't think it's my cup of tea. Not the artistic direction I would normally pursue. But, you know, it is what it is. All right, I just wanted to show that. I can properly, okay, so I've been saving them videos, so I'm gonna piece them all together and cut them up because they're just like way too long. But I'm gonna cut them up, put them on YouTube, I think, just like one big thing. So if you watch this on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hopefully things get a little more streamlined from here on out. All right, later.